challenge. So we're going to get back into our very veggie challenge today. It is episode 23 overall, but episode 3 of Gen 2. So we're not very far into Gen 2 if you're new here and you're catching up. You have not missed much. Obviously, you missed the first gen, but you can hop in whenever. And we are playing with our lovely sim Greta, who always has an RBF. Love this girl and her RBF. And this generation's an interesting one. You play as a romance consultant for your job during the day, and then, or during the night. No, during the day. And then at night, you're kind of a heartbreaker. The concept is she really doesn't believe in love. She's very skeptical about love. And she is proving it, so to speak, by trying to ruin as many relationships as possible during the nighttime. So, yeah, kind of messy, kind of chaotic. We are trying to finish the villainous Valentine aspiration, where we are trying to get caught cheating 10 times, achieve X status with 5 sims, and break up 10 couples. So far, we've gotten caught cheating twice, achieved X status with 1 sim, and broken up 1 couple. So we still got a lot of progress to make, but we're learning. We're well on our way. And then other things that we need to do for this generation are grow giant eggplants, which we have achieved. That was honestly pretty quick and easy. We need to build the romance, fitness, dancing, and nectar making skills. And then become a nectar connoisseur and maintain a nectar cellar and add a home bar to your house. So we have a lot of progress to be making. And I'm excited to get into it. Wait, Yvette is such a fun name. I started playing another offline save, y'all. I have a Panda Sama's birth mod back in and adds so much fun realism to the whole pregnancy process. Which y'all will see whenever we get her pregnant, but that might be a while from now because Greta's not exactly the motherly type, but I've been having such fun with some family gameplay off stream. I posted some pictures in the Discord, but yeah, I've just been having a lot of fun with it. I've been watching a couple of 100 baby challenges from some friends and been feeling more like into my Sims Let's Play content lately in terms of like also consuming it from others, which has been fun. And my little Simaroos just had their first baby, and her name is Georgie. And I love Georgie. And with the childbirth mod, there's also a new career. It's a midwife. So my sim has been going to nursing school to be a midwife, which has also been fun because it's obviously something I've never done before. Yeah, this is Georgie. Her mom's name is Miriam. I forgot what her dad's name is. But he's a cutie too. And I did it all in a save file. I wish I had done this in a save file, honestly, because now there's so many. I might spend some time putting down more like community lots because having so many community lots has been really fun. I took my little couple out on a date and they went to this cute little outdoor eatery and ordered lunch. And I was like, oh my gosh, I need to do this more. So fresh. Yeah, part of the challenge I'm kind of doing with it, it's a very loose interpretation of the challenge, is to have 3 or 4 kids. So I was like, we gotta get a move on. Oh, I love that, Em. That's a good one. Obviously, I like it because, you know. Oh, fun. Okay, so it's a Saturday. It's 10 p.m. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how late it was. Where are we at with some of our relationships? Because we don't have work right now. We're a little sleepy. I think we broke up with Flora. So we could break up with Care, but it would be good to get caught cheating first, if possible. So what if we invite over Care and Anya at the same time? Spicy. I feel like I need like a running quote list from this challenge because it gets me saying the most questionable things. It's not, but I want to turn that save into my forever world now that I have a good save file for it. I think I'll be more motivated to keep it. All right. Hello, Anya. Oh, so funny, Care, you're also here. Wow, how interesting. Not awkward at all. Girl, why are you fighting in the background? It's Riz up is an option because I have a shady sim. So, Care, are you gonna count that as cheating since I'm flirting with her in front of you? Question mark. It says awkward, so I feel like we should be close. Oh, thank you, Soup. I appreciate you. It is very helpful. We should get like a little document going of quotes until Toast can fix the quote command chat room. Does it not count as cheating because Care and I aren't in like an official relationship? I think we are. It says lovebirds. Maybe. Hold on. This can all be very technical sometimes. Relationship. Asked to be romantic partner. Okay, I think that's why. Did Anya leave? No, she's out here. Okay, perfect. It is Care, Pokey. Yep. That might be what's happening. That could be what's happening at the moment.
Juniper approves of this resubscription. Thank you.
Boop. Thank you for the resub, cutie, for 18 months. 18 months with your Prime sub, which I know you could use anywhere on Twitch, so I'm honored that you choose to use it here. Thank you, friend. Enjoy your B-motes and your B-badge and your ad-free viewing. Welcome back to the sub club, and thank you for helping us towards our daily sub goal as well. I appreciate you. Happy September, gamers. Okay, so did that count? Why didn't that count? I just fully smooched her in front of you and we're romance partners. Does care not care? Question mark. Yeah, I'm wondering if care is not jealous. Let's see. I've never seen her fairy form, actually. She looks like a vampire fairy. Not gonna lie. She did not care, no. She did not. Which is ironic given her name. Wait, care, don't leave. Oh my god. This is going so questionably already. We also have a side job of trying to get Anya to break up with her husband. I need Care to come back inside, please. Por favor. Oh, she's roasting a marshmallow, so she doesn't want to. Please, y'all. It's 2 a.m. I have work tomorrow. Okay, she's coming. And now you're boxing. Okay, could you pause the boxing for a second and let me There, please. It's the way that she just walks away every time. She's like, yeah, whatever. I'm gonna go do something else. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, okay, we had a very awkward encounter. But it didn't mark it as cheating. I feel like that's literally it, too. Like, Care's like, okay, well, I'm gonna go roast marshmallows and take care of the garden. I don't know what y'all are doing, but... And I'm pretty sure Anya has a whole husband. Unless she broke up with him already. I guess we'll have to see. Alright, well, we made progress. Let's get you to bed. It's almost 3 a.m. And you're exhausted. Oh, it's Bacau. Okay, well, I think she might have actually last episode. I think she might have broken up with Bacau because I remember getting heckled by y'all for saying that I was mad that she broke up with her husband because I wanted to do it. Oh, thank you, Crow. It's a rags to riches style challenge. Oh, Mary, not the lesbians. Okay. It's a rags to riches style challenge. Oh my god. Wait, didn't you just ask me this? Wait, those are no, those are Knox's parents. Oh, poor Knox and Billy, they were both so close to his parents. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh man, that's tragic. Why does she not look like a ghost though? Oh man, interesting. All right. Thank you, friend. I want to build out, and I might get payment. Okay. Uh, why does that keep popping up? Okay, now she's a ghost. And now we're sad because we did know those are her grandmas. So, fair enough. What was I going to say? I think I'm going to pay for one of those solid family tree accounts, and then Herbivore and I might build out like proper family trees. Because now we have so many challenges, I feel like we need them. What I was trying to say before Grandma died and interrupted me was that it's a rags to riches style challenge, so we have to build everything like on our own from scratch, based on how much money we have. So that's why there's like still a whole upper floor that's like empty, and lots of like unused space, but we're trying to make it match the eggplant color theme as well, which is a little bit tricky. What time is your work? Oh, you don't work today. Okay, nice. We do want to get your logic skill up, though. Excuse me. Hello, my love.
Excuse me.
We had a Figaroni in my actual bed earlier for a bit.
Oh, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I know. No.
Is she bugging you for lunch?
It's too far.
Fair
That's
enough.
fair. What was I trying to say before Grandma died and interrupted me? Babe.
Listen, this challenge is chaotic. It brings out the chaos side. This is why I said you need to get the quote thing back going. Because we've got so many funny quotes from just this challenge alone. Hi, tall girl. Chat's saying hello to you, Toast.
I wonder if she would be tall and cat cam against me if we moved you over.
She probably would, but not today. I don't want to move everything over with me, but we could try it on a different day.
Jinx is also not today because I want lunch. She says, I don't want to be tall, I want lunch. I will only be tall for lunch.
Hi, BB.
What would you like for lunch?
I'll just do sushi bake. Something simple.
I would say, and then for dinner, do you want white chicken chili? Do you want leftovers of some sort? Because we have more of the Sammy. We have those infamous pot pies that I will get you to eat one day. Y'all, we have had.
I think you've unfortunately like enabled a weird part of my brain that is like for the bit can't eat them now.
When does the PDA of like not wanting to do what has been requested of you stop? Because we have 2 pot pies in our freezer that have been in our freezer for a easy lunch or dinner for 2 months. And
unfortunately, the fact
won't eat it ever.
I fear, unfortunately, the fact that you suggest it like every single time.
I'm trying to get rid of them. I'll never buy Popeye
make
again.
The PDA like worse.
I'll never buy it again, please.
But sometimes I like pot pies.
In the past 2 months, you've said no every time I asked you at least 3 times a week.
But you have to stop asking.
That's not how you're gonna eat it.
I think that is how I'm gonna eat it.
I'm gonna eat them. I'm gonna eat both of them, and then the next week you'll be like, "Can I have pot pie?" And I'll be like, "No, you can't." And I'm never buying them again.
You can't say you'll never buy them, because one day I will want them.
I don't trust you.
Probably not leftovers if we're having leftovers for lunch. That was a scratchy little meow.
He says, if you do not feed me right now and stop bitching about Popeye, I'm gonna make a PowerPoint presentation on Bee's distrust on Popeyes. This is the brand that Bee even likes. We used to get another brand that I used to like better, and Bee said, I don't like that one. Get the other brand.
Listen,
I was like,
I'm here to be roasted, okay?
I hope that one day you'll eat a Popeye. I guess I'll stop asking if that's really the answer, but something tells me you're just gonna forget about them.
I feel like it might be.
Bee, that can be your PowerPoint time. You won't eat the Popeye.
No, because there's no logic to it. I can't even explain it to you. My brain has just decided that it's a no.
Please eat the Popeye.
Make my brain decide that it's a yes. I don't know how to do that either.
So you want me to take chicken out for dinner?
Yeah, I would say, what day is it today?
Monday.
Yeah, probably chicken out for dinner. I was trying to decide between that or if it was an eat out night, but we've been doing Mondays a lot recently, and they've been kind of hecking up our schedule, so probably not.
Okay. I will take out the chicken. It's for soup anyway, or chili, so it's fine. Brain says no slide, but in like 17 languages. It can be, oops, all incorrect reasons why you won't eat them.
Oh!
And how'd that go for you?
I wish I could just explain to you all. Junie tried to be tall on Toasty, where she goes on her back feet and then puts her front feet up on Toasty, but did it at the exact time that Toasty stepped away. So she just kind of fell off the table. She's fine. She landed on all fours, but it was amusing to watch. I won't lie. Girl, when do you get good enough at this where you don't fall on your booty cheeks every time? Because I feel like you fall into it an excessive amount of times. I know, right, Spring? Like, if you have that magic sauce, you're gonna be a billionaire. Excuse me. How are you doing today, BB, by the way? Sorry, you came in during the chaos in my brain. Bianca wants to come over, sure. Is that the finely aged one? Yeah, we can sell that one. All of our finely aged ones are poor quality still, so we still need to keep working on this skill. Oh yes, Pokey. Let me get it for you. And thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in, Fumalina. I will whisper you the Discord link, Pokey. Let me pause this so we don't miss our time with Bianca. There you go, pal. It should be in your Twitch whispers. You're tired, but you're resting today. Good. I'm glad you're getting some rest, friend. I hope you feel refreshed a bit at the end of your rest day. We'll give Bianca some keys. These two were close as kids. Hi, Yippity. Oh, wow. I'm glad you were able to get some answers. Obviously, no good that you've been like dealing with that for so long, but at least you understand where it's coming from now. So real, Yippity, so real. I've been For me, it's always I have so many things I could do, but it's just like lacking the spoons for it. Let's take a selfie with her. We are a little stinky, so not ideal, but I don't think you can tell too much in the photo. I was watching, I think her name is Miss Simreno or something like that, is doing a 100 baby challenge I've been enjoying watching. And she has selfie pose replacement mod, and I want to find it because hers were way better. Like, they didn't have any that did this where you couldn't fit both of the Sims in the image, which I think is so silly that they did that. Like, did y'all not test these? Hello? This one actually feels so Greta coded. I got diagnosed with stable angina, which explains why my chest pains get worse with emotions or stress. But they have meds and treatment. Yay! Oh, I'm really glad there's some meds and treatment options for you, friend. All right, girl, you can hang out, but we're really stinky, so we're gonna go take a shower. You do you. Yeah, I whispered it to you on Twitch. Oh, I love that though. I feel like so obviously student doctors sometimes lack certain knowledge, but sometimes I feel like they're also like a little more up to date with their research on like more unknown conditions than like doctors who've been in the game for a long time because of their studies. And more curious. Yeah, I would agree with that too. All right, let's get her some food. Now that she has an actual kitchen. Oh, you know what, Soup? We were using that quote channel for mod quotes, but I think that works there too. That's a good idea. That way I can plug them into the quote thing whenever we fix it. Yeah, I'm not to say that all the problems will be fixed. Obviously, unfortunately, like bigoted parents sometimes create bigoted kids, and there's a problem with like who has access to med school and who med school is accessible for. Like, you don't see as many disabled doctors. You don't see as, there are some more like doctors of color, but I know from my friends' experiences who have gone through that process that although they might make it through, it's very traumatizing throughout. And that, when you don't have people who have those experiences out there being doctors, that makes it hard for patients to get the care they need. Bianca, I kind of forgot you were here, girl. Move in with me. She's probably concerned about my well being. Unfortunately, I am going to have to say no. That's fine, Sue. No worries. No worries. Yeah, I've been following Oh no, sorry, Squishy. That was a quote from me in the game. Herbivore's just heckling me by quoting it and exposing it to everybody. Don't worry. Hi, do. I follow a med school student who is a wheelchair user, and it's been so interesting, but also like sad to see how much he has to figure out himself because most like adapt for himself because he's going to be a surgeon and there's like basically no procedures in place for someone who's in a wheelchair to be able to do that. And so they're like making up the procedures as they go along, essentially, as to what makes sense and what he can do. He does his surgeries from a standing position in his wheelchair. His wheelchair can like go up, but then not everybody's wheelchair can even do that. So it's like, you know. Antonia Sutton. Do I know that? Is that like a actual NPC? No, I think that that's like a random one. Do what your heart tells you. Hello, Do. I hope you're doing good today. How are you? For a while, I've suspected I was very high risk, so I'm glad I've been validated. I do take some precautions, but people don't understand why I take so many. Yeah, it was like you know your body the best. Enjoy your lurk, son. And you too, herbivore. Welcome on in, Pokey. I'm trying to just use these weekend days to, you know, do the romance stuff, but also build her skills as well. Let's see if we invite over Care and Anya again. And maybe Eva too, because we started some work with her, but we didn't get super far. All right. Hello, Eva. Ask about day. We're feeling flirty, so that's perfect. Brighten day. Grapevine. Gossip. Not some of us being inside, some of us being outside. I need everybody to come hang out together. Alright, pickup line. Will this work? I don't know. Oop, I don't think Eva took our flirts, so I'm not sure that that worked. We'll try a smooth recovery. I don't know where Care is. Hi, Care. Oh, wait, I love that one. I was just seeing a TikTok the other day about how someone was talking about how important it is to let people know you're thinking of them and care about them when they're not going through something really hard, because a lot of times we wait until they're going through a hard time, which is still very appreciated. But people need to hear it, especially like your quote unquote strong friends, can really benefit from hearing it all the time. All right, I'm about to woohoo in front of these others, so I don't know if that doesn't work. I don't know what to do. I'm stumped. See why I love bug. Thank you. What you having for lunch?
The same.
Same. Okay. I don't think it's working. How is this not working? I like how she's too sad to do this, but she's literally woohooing in the sky right now. Okay, then. Whatever you say. Ooh, we can try to flirt. I don't know how this doesn't count as cheating. Everyone blinked at the right moment. Because it keeps saying awkward encounter. As if they do find it awkward. But interesting. I don't know. Well, that's okay. We need to become exes with people, so we can do that one. Break up. Break up. No, it shouldn't be. It stands for Black, Indigenous, and People of Color. We're gonna be so depressed. Our grandma just died and now we're breaking up with all of our partnerships. Oh no, she's stealing our energy. You know what? Maybe she sensed our questionable behaviors, because we kind of deserve that. Sorry, Care, I kind of actually liked you. Yeah, we were romantic partners with both of them, and I checked their jealousy status and somehow they didn't care. And I was like, okay, well. All right, gamers. I am going to leave y'all with some words on stream since we have the ad. I don't want anyone to miss any of the content. And also, I have my lunch here. It should be a short and quick break because it's just a sushi bake. But I will see you in a few. Make sure you stretch, take your meds, hydrate, all the good things. Enjoy your enrichment, and I will see you soon. Burp. GG's, y'all. M in first, Yippity in second, Nicole in third, and Soup, Dew, and Squishy on the board. Very nice work. It's not letting me exit. Okay, there we go. I was like, hello. Oh no, wrong thing. There we go. Okay. All right, well, we didn't get cheating, but we did break up with some folks who are now practicing their fighting. Should I be scared that I broke up with Anya and now she's practicing fighting? Maybe. Get some leftovers. Clever guy, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friends. Use him wisely. Junie just came out of the basement with wild eyeballs. Oh no, my brain cell. You can still have a brain cell. It's just the one real brain cell is already given out. Oh, I'm proud of you, Toast. I know you were very annoyed this morning, which is very valid. Do I have to start my thesis then? I would say it's not a bad idea. But I'm not going to say you have to. I'm not your mom. So I can't say you have to, but it sounds like it would be a good idea. That's all I'll say. Doing it the day of too, Toast. Pretty solid. Were they able to get all of your sides in before your insurance restarts, or only half like before? About out-of-pocket costs after my 2 free cleanings are used. They said that working with insurance will keep the cost down, but out-of-pocket cleanings are. I'm getting my teeth 4 times a year and only 2 are covered. I'm angry. That's fair. Even if you get the deep cleaning done on all four, all 4 quarters, and then you're not able to necessarily do like cleanings every 3 months or whatever, then like they're just gonna have to deal. There's a point where it's like, okay, well, I can only do so much out of pocket, so good luck. I believe in you. Thank you for popping by. All right, it's Monday, so I think she has work. Yeah. We didn't get that logic skill up. Maybe I'll take her to the library up until work time. Oh, interesting. I mean, we still have to be careful though, because we can only pay so much out of pocket, unfortunately. So we'll see what that all entails. That's so real, Toasty. So real. Okay, let's get you. Oh, but I think that we were having trouble with the chess tables working last time. Let's see if we can get them to work this time. I'm very good at the morning teeth brushing. Anything beyond that, I'm like, ugh. This is the library. I just put this down off the gallery because this particular world didn't have a library and I found myself needing one a lot. So I just grabbed it off the gallery. She doesn't have the funds for like a computer and stuff yet, so we come here to work on her research and whatnot. That's so fair. That's very fair. I forget who had said I should get a water pick. Because you can use them to get out tonsil stones too. I'm like, I don't think I want to do that. That kind of grosses me out. I'm not gonna lie. I also have fears because this is so silly. I don't know if this is like common knowledge and I was doing something dumb, but one time I let my like shower water run into like my teeth. I used to do that all the time when I was in the shower because I thought it would be like extra good cleaning between my teeth, whereas I'm not always the best about brushing them and flossing them and stuff. Apparently that was too much pressure though, and it made one of my it made my filling come out. And then I had to go to an emergency dentist, and I did not like that. Hi Poppy, welcome in. How are you today? How's your Monday going? My save file, the community lots are much harder than residential, so this is great inspiration. I think I still want to make a save file one day, chat room, but I think it's going to have to be off stream. I don't think I have the brain cell to do it on stream. I think that would have to be like a behind the scenes project. Maybe YouTube video, TBD. Drinking warm water in the shower slapped. I was so sad as a child when they told me I couldn't do it anymore. I did used to do that too. And even now that sounds gross to me, but I don't know why I used to do it as a kid. But apparently the water that comes out of your shower head's pretty like dirty for you to be drinking. I was like, oh, RIP. What you making, Poppy? They just said no and let me be sad. I'm surprised. These are the types of things that I was never brave enough to tell people that I even did, to be honest. It's no experience is unique, but when you're young, you think that you're like the only one doing this weird thing. Although then sometimes you do say one, and then people look at you sideways, and you're like, "Oh, that was a me thing." That happened to me when I was watching a Cat's Eye interview, and the interview, I forget what the question was, but one of the girls said that they sometimes floss their teeth with a piece of their hair, and listen, if you do that, fair enough. Because one of the other girls said that she also did that, so apparently it's a thing people do, but it perturbed me personally. That I was like, nope, that's a bit too much for me, actually. I will eat snow, you can't make me stop. Cousins would take washcloth. No, I did that too. Yep. I actually loved playing with washcloths as a kid. It was like the toy I would play with while I was in the bath alongside my swimming Barbies. Study modern love. How do you do that, though? Oh, okay. We don't have very much time, but we can try. I won't even floss with floss. I know. We still have like those thick flossers right now, and I want the thin ones again. Tacos, yum. Have a good time, soup. Thank you. It was very stimmy. I feel like it almost is a similar stimmy to drinking the warm water in the shower, ironically, in a weird way. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Very angry. Just don't have any heart attacks on me, okay? It's like interesting because I feel like with the villainous Valentine trait, your sim almost shouldn't get this sad about breaking up with people and stuff because it's like it's something you want to do, girl. I'm following your aspiration. What do you mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? I hate that even if you have them go to work the second that they say they should start to go to work, they uh are late to work every time. I'm like, "Hello? How is this possible?" How to decorate a high-end apartment? Less clutter, keep things really clean, just a few clutter items in each room, I would say. For high-end spaces usually. And then just picking like the higher end items in the gallery or in the like build mode. Usually like less color as well. I feel like a lot of high-end builds have a lot of black, white, gray, maybe like a pop of a color, but not like a bunch of colors. If you want to go like stereotypical anyway. Soda bottles. Yes, I did do that. Yeah, I loved that. Which was always bad because then also those bottles aren't made for the carbonation either. No, don't yell at your coworkers. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. A lot of the apartments start with windows, thankfully. Oh yeah, I should save. My game was crashing a little bit last night. Granted, I was using my more advanced reshader, so that could be why, but two cabins in the shell challenge and forgot windows and had to start over. You started over? You couldn't just work the windows in there after? I did not know this. This is news to me, chat room. That's fair. Fair, fair, fair. That happens to me all the time, Toasty. I'm actually like super guilty of that. Um, Forgetting to put stairs in and that really hacking up my whole build and having to fix it. That's where ladders that I didn't actually want to be ladders happen sometimes. I'm like, well, I can't be arsed. Alright. What can we do to help you with your anger levels, girly? Um, you like fitness. That usually makes you happy. Maybe you can like go for a jog or something. No. No. Not both grandmas. I am really glad that that happened now and not during the first gen because I think that would have hurt me even more. She's already like so sad though. Oh my goodness. Or maybe we send you to the grief counseling, although sometimes that doesn't work, but we can try it. Windows and stairs first. I can't trust myself. Don't forget doors, too. Doors, windows, and stairs first. IMO. And like the layout of the apartment. Did you go to the grief counseling? Yeah, you did. Okay. Let's also get you a yoga mat and a journal. Sometimes those things help. I don't think there's any purple ones. She likes being outside, so maybe I'll put it out here. It has some purple to it, so I'll go with that one. Did someone die? Yeah, it's the grandparents of the last gen, like her grandparents and the last gen's moms. Why don't you do an angry painting? I find the creative skill helps them with their grief a lot too. Hi, Mom. Not right now, Mom. Sorry. Her and her mom have a tough relationship. It's not good for her to be over angry. Oh, no worries. It's going good. Well, the grandmas passed away, which was kind of sad. The Knox's parents. So we're fighting through our symbiont, sad with that as it goes. But, you know, in terms of the actual challenge and myself, going good. Going good. How was your call? No, not your call. Visitor. Visitor. That's what I was trying to say. It's kind of cold out, actually, so good excuse for her to wear this fit. Okay, we brought her anger levels down, which is good. But now her sad is the most prominent. Nice, Toasty. Y'all, Toasty got into this airplane game. Where it's kind of like Pokemon Go, but for airplanes. And they told our friends about it. And one of our friends was like, Toasty, are you sure you're not autistic? You're trying to promote to me a airplane game, so I'm not convinced. And I thought that was very hilarious, but also to be fair, most of our friends are also neurodivergent, so they were all like, oh, airplane game though, fun. uh, I actually like this painting. It's giving finger painting, but it is like the colors of the house and expresses her emotions well. So I'm gonna put it here. Can I not choose the color of the frame for paintings? Really? Well, then take it off. Alright. It's based off of IRL flights, and you can catch them to collect airports in different countries and different plane types. I'm constantly into things 1 to 10 years before it gets popular, so this is your warning. Uh, you're so funny. Hi, Fiku. Hi, buddy. Okay, I love that you're talking to your sister because y'all are talking about some hard things, even. Okay, sounds like you're being mean to her. Oh gosh, okay. Maybe I don't love that you're talking to your sister. But what I was gonna say is it's making you paint super slow. So, yeah, I guess unfortunately, I don't want this for her. But they are both going through a hard time, and something tells me that unfortunately, Bianca would be the type to be like, you just gotta keep like a positive attitude, and Greta would be like, fuck you. Not to be, but just they are very different. Almost up there on her painting skill. I know it was giving love language is like acts of service. Like, yeah, I just fought with my sister, but I hope she knows that I love her because I washed my dishes before I left. I'm like, you're so cute. I'm so sorry, Bianca. It's not your fault. I'm actually not sure, Em. I know certain emotions, if they get too high, they can die from being too playful if it gets to the extreme form of it. I forget what it's called. And they can die from being too angry. But I'm not sure about too sad actually. Oh, I thought I heard water earlier and I didn't investigate and I should have because there was no logical source for that water sound. My friends are being incredibly funny in the group chat today, chat room. What do you mean you can't reach the toilet to repair it? Huh? You've used it before. Oh, too embarrassed, too. Okay, that's good to know, Squishy. What? Oh, alright, well, that wouldn't be my ideal option, but fine. Did you not find painting fun? Alright, it's like 1 a.m., so I don't know what I can do much for you to have fun. I guess this. Because you do like fitness. The mortified, yeah, that makes sense. It's like the playful one. I forget what the final term is called, but this is bringing up her fun pretty good, though. Yeah, hysterical. Thank you, Rain. Filling in my brain cells.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alright, that should be good. She needs to get some sleep. She's gonna pass out. I'll let her cry it out first, though. I think that would be good. Oh, she misses her parents. Alright, we'll have to have Nox over. She has a better relationship with her dad. She might need some fam time, even though she's kind of avoidant of them after everything. Hi, friend. Thank you so much. It's nice to meet you. Oh, gosh. Okay. Let's see if we can get her in decent shape before she has work in an hour. Take a shower. Let's grab some oatmeal. So, embarrassed, very embarrassed to mortified, angry, very angry to enraged. Yeah. Thank you. I always recognize it when I see it, but I don't always remember. Oh, shoot. We're not going to get to do our garden before we leave, which is not ideal. If you could die from being too sad in The Sims, I fear I would have lost a few more Sims. It's so hard. Like, they get so sad. Like, so a lot of times I'll delete the sad moodlets if it's a death of a sim, because I have a mod that lets me do it. If it's the death of a sim that that like they don't know. Sorry, I'm having a very hard time holding multiple thoughts today in my brain cell. If they barely knew the sim, I'll delete it because they'll be depressed for like 7 days over a random neighbor that I didn't even know they officially met. And I'm like, I probably should have let her have the day off. I'm gonna let her take it easy. It's not good for her work performance, but it's fine. She needs a moment, and I'm gonna let her have that moment. Her stat is going down at work though, which is good. Thank you, Rain. Have a good day. So with Lovestruck, you can die from a broken heart. Oh gosh, I need to keep my eyeballs on that. Especially with all the breakups we're doing. No, chat was just saying they had that soon. I've never seen that one before. Researching for OC stuff, I do want to say I do dip in, but the inaccessibility of DBT therapies and a lot of people here issue the care need. What? Sorry, I think that that was too out of context for me to understand. Oh, she can't. Okay, she can't weed, unfortunately. I don't think she can do any of the gardening. All right, you come out here and do this then. Thank you for the hydrate soup. Oh, the Animal Crossing song is jamming. Let me also save. I've now begun to associate hydrating with saving, which I think is solid for both my hydration and my game progress. Thank you, Little Simsy, for the concept of sip, sip, save. Okay. What does she like to do for this? She likes to exercise or instruments. Okay. Um, no, I think she was gonna invite Nox over. We can invite her sister over too, though. Because she was missing her parents in her moodlet. Alright, they're coming. Hello, Dad. I heard the news. Let me give. Let's see. We can console. We can. Everybody can get some love and affection from the fam. So I'm sure Nox is depressed as heck right now, too. Not gonna lie. Oh, sweet Greta. Oh, Greta, please. The crying, busted arms is absolutely sending me. Are you good, girl? Are you frozen? Let me try resetting you.
Floni alupaz. Ponka, yips, yips. Letessa bumia. Bisic musma florib. Alpa. Shalbo. Huslek. Jeffinow Nuloy. Sorspa. Kitsune. Damse hispa.
Give her some residence keys. We can't do a lot of interactions right now. Just because how tense and stuff she is.
Smurgus. Turub quink. Kuzip. Cleavar. Oh, Nabaquink. Ooh. Flown.
Why don't you do that? That might bring you some joy. Oh, she's also hungry and stuff. You can do that for a bit and then we'll get some leftovers. I was looking into what DBT is for. I didn't chat about it all, so I was just trying to give a trigger warning about the fact that I wanted to chat about it on stream, but I know that a lot of people in chat generally have issues with getting access to the care they need. I was going to send out a chat about my character's inability to access DBT and what they were planning to do about it. Oh, for your character. Okay, I get you, I get you. Yeah, you can share a little bit if you want. You know, obviously good to avoid, like, spamming, but if you have just some thoughts you wanted to share, that's fine. I appreciate you. I understand now. My brain did not understand your first message. Sometimes that's just me, though. I don't always read tone super well in text. It makes being a streamer interesting sometimes. Uh-oh. At least she got her dad giggling, though. He needed that, too. We'll give him some residence keys, too. She's an interesting one, because she gets along really well with some of her family and struggles with some of her other family. I feel like the ones that make her feel like she can just be herself and they don't judge, she does good with. But if they give her, like, critiques, she's, like, very defensive. She doesn't do super good with feedback. Also, we have an ad coming up in about 15 seconds, just as a heads up, chat, in case it's louder than me. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. I didn't mean for him to get kicked out. Oopsie. Think I sent him away, but I didn't mean to. Hopefully he didn't take it personal.
Mokosa. Polonide. Yanisej. Lonkus.
I don't know if they take the shady interactions negatively. I guess we're about to find out. They have a good relationship, so if it goes down a little from that one interaction, that's good to know. Oh yeah, just a little. Okay.
Vula Shaka Teebs. Siglona.
Oh, Fina. Wilp, Kavina Renix, Chobgaway.
Oh, Calliope's also mischievous. Fair enough. So then why didn't you like my shade, then? I feel like that should have been a hoot. Alright, we'll get you fed, showered, you'll write in your journal, and then to bed. Feel like we're not gonna get as far as I want in some of the the challenge goals today because we're doing a lot of maintenance on her sadness and her burnout, but that's okay. That is how it goes sometimes. That is the reality of life. This is one of those moments where The Sims is very real for that. Oh, I see Toasty has shared their favorite plane and their plane game in the Discord for those of you who want to see. All right, we're getting the stress down slowly but surely. There we go. Good. Not the joyful mean-spiritedness. Oh boy, Greta. You're such a toxic queen. Alright, let's see if we can sneak in some gardening before... Nope, you're too tense. Really? Oh god. Our poor garden. Well, we have enough stuff to enchant the plants, and apparently we can do that. Oh no. Don't know if that's really worth it, considering... You know what? No, we could get that fertilizer that's like, hassle-free. I don't know if she'll be able to put it down right now, though. Yes, she can. Perfect. We'll do that as some basic maintenance until she can take care of it again. Oh my gosh, I'm playing on my first save file that had, I think it's like a trait maybe in Cottage Living, but it's like little wild bunnies come onto my house lot, and it's so cute. It's in my offline save. I'd never seen that happen before. Unfortunately, this does not get rid of what is already on here, so that's not ideal. What time is your work? In 2 hours? Alright, when you're done eating, let's go back to the library then. Because we need to study modern love on the computadora. Alright, let's go up to the computer. Hopefully it's available. This will be especially good since, oh, she said that last time too. Can you not access this computer? Alright, use one of the laptops then. We kind of slacked off at work yesterday because she was, like, grieving. And she still is, unfortunately, for a few more days. But, I was like, you know, first day learning the news, I'll give her some grace. But I don't want her to lose all of her work progress either. And she's in an excellent spot for a promotion, which would probably boost her mood. Although, for her, probably gives her complicated feelings considering she doesn't really believe in the love she's putting together in her work. So it's a bit messy.
Ugh, nerf them.
Oh, hi, Billy. Oh, they've been thinking about trying for a baby. Y'all just lost Knox's parents. Is it like a good time for y'all to be trying to have another baby? I don't think so, but if you ask me again after he's had some time to grieve, I would say yes. Y'all already had a lot of babies. I feel like you should be in your chilling era.
Good boy.
She's like, nope, can't cry. Gotta hold back those tears, gotta do work. She's so relatable. Oh, you actually have to go to work. Sorry. You're gonna be late. Sorry, my girl. I don't mean to expose you. I just do need to get a thumbnail, and we've spent a good chunk of this episode of you crying, so it feels only appropriate for the thumbnail to be her crying. I thought there was like a way to make it track her, but I forget what it is. That you don't have to keep clicking it. She's getting to work very late again. I don't know why it takes her all the way home before she'll go to work. Can she not go to work from a public law? Is that not a thing? Seems like maybe not. R.I.P. I think that's a bit silly. I think that should be a feature. Alright, we're still sad at work. But I think if she works hard, she gets a promotion. She might be in a better mood. Because she has the fear of, like, failure at work or whatever. Which is very ironic, considering. Alright, well, she's not in a bad enough state where it won't let her garden today, so that's good. It's an improvement. It's hot out today. Makes sense, usually is on the island. Hi, Panda, welcome in. How are you today? Let's go for that one. Yeah, that's fair. It is pretty inaccessible to a lot of people. Good way to show that complexity in your story. Got some work and chores done. Look at you go, being productive on a Monday. Nice job, friend. Proud of you. I am doing well too, also, I should say. In response to your message, I'm doing good. I had a very restful weekend, thankfully, with very little expectations, so that was definitely good for the brain cell. I felt I have a lot of work to do for this month, so I am a little whelmed, but having a weekend to just reset made me feel a little bit more ready to tackle the week. No worries, you can use that command whenever you need to, friend. Not right now, sorry. Maybe I should have said yes to that so that she got some more romance, but she's just so sad. I'd like to get her in a better spot first. We'll do some painting for her burnout after this. And then maybe a workout. Maybe we'll get her to go to a gym, but it might be kind of late. We'll see. Oh, okay. I don't know why that happened, but that's fine. She can do her painting first. Oh my goodness. Fear of failure coming into, like, right now, really? I feel like she's got a lot going on already. She's becoming quite the talented painter, though, through all of this, even though that is not the main goal. I think some of these pieces she's making are ones I've not seen before, and they're very pretty. I should be selling them for money, but I keep wanting to keep them because I'm like, wait, that could make for some fun, unique art in the house. Which, not really ideal for our budget, but listen, she's got some talent, all right? Our walls are so blank, though, that the art looks kind of random. That's okay. That's fine. All right, it's a little late to take her to the gym, so what we might do is then let her get to sleep early so that she'll wake up early and she can go to the gym in the morning. Probably have her... Oh, not microwaved, that's why. I'll get her one of those, like, power sip energy drink thingies. Should she be starting her morning with that? Probably not, but... Would she, as a fitness girly who doesn't take care of herself, start her morning with an energy drink? Absolutely. Even if it was questionable. Girl, hello? Bruh. Since when can very angry peas make their toilet burn? Oh my god. Girl, if your booty is making your toilet do that, I'm worried about you. I'm concerned. I know. So the thing that I'm thinking is that she wouldn't necessarily want to be a parent, so I have Risky Woohoo on. I think it's working. I should check my MC Woohoo settings when we go to the library again. But it's set really, really low. So my hope is that she would just get pregnant naturally on accident, essentially. I think is the only, like, logical way, given the challenge, but we'll see. Let's get you a little leftover brekkie. I'm not gonna worry about your hygiene, because you'll probably shower at the gym. You're gonna get stinky anyway. Other than that, though, if that doesn't work out, I'm not sure. the idea would theoretically, hopefully, fingers crossed, manifesting, be that she does all this breaking up and realizes that she like falls for someone for real. If there's like a vibe with someone that they connect, like that, hopefully she connects with someone that like they help her have a better perspective, and then maybe she wants to have a kid. But in lieu of that, then she was about to throw the fridge out the window. She is a feisty girly, I will say. Where do they have gyms? I need to put more community lots down, but we'll start there. Ooh, crunchy check chat room if you haven't stretched. If you're bisexual sitting, make sure you switch knees. All the good stuff. Oh, I'm 4 minutes early. So close. Let's see if we can help her with some of this anger via working out. We'll get a rage-fueled run-in before work. Hi, Nintendo. Welcome. How are you today, lovely? Why is she going downstairs to get in? Okay, what an odd pathing. Look at the muscles on her, though. For real, for real. Alright, she has work at 9, so we need to make sure she gets a shower. And so I'll have her work out until about 8. Because things in the shower, things in The Sims take forever. Even just a simple shower. This is helping, though. Okay, she finished. Perfect. And she can push the limits for 30 minutes. She's so dirty. Sorry, girl. Or a little grimy. I don't think you have the strength for whatever weight amount you're putting on, girly. Rage has her thinking she's a Hulk, I feel like. Oh, look at her go. Oh. Yeah. Alright, that'll be enough. Work from an hour, go to work. Why don't you go get a shower in quick before work? Can't be going to work that grimy, girly. You're literally funky. Is it because they're gendered? Sometimes they're gendered and then it gives me a hard time. Are there any of these you can take a shower in? Por favor. Thank you. Now she's gonna be late to work. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, we got the anger away. Now we only have 2 days left to set. We're doing good. We're gonna get her all settled by the weekend, I think. The burnout, that might take a little longer. She is unfortunately late to work like every day. And she's walking to work in her towel. Greta, please. Not the towel around town. Right. She's at work. We will let her get working. Dang, these grew only tiny because we weren't able to keep up with them. That's okay. There'll still be money for us. And we have some finely aged nectar bottles. You know, there's no point in harvesting them. Sell them. All right, we're making bank, so we're probably getting to the point where we can add some more stuff to her house too, which will be nice. I mean, making bank is probably a bit of an exaggeration, but we've got like 3K simoleons to work. Oh, but her bills, well, her bills are like 500 right now, so actually not too bad. I think we already have seeds, thankfully. I don't know why. I feel like when I give my Sims residence keys, they shouldn't have to wait for me to invite them in to come in, but some of them will still just like stand outside. I've noticed, even though they have keys to the house. The water with tears is such a wild and like choice of an animation, but it helps her garden and it helps her sadness. So I guess I have no choice. Where is she? Oh, she's down the hill. Okay. Oh, I invited her in and she said I better get going. Okay. Anyways, this game is so silly sometimes. This is such a wild animation. But it really is helpful in so many ways, so I have to let her do it. Ay, ay, ay. What is The Sims? Look at it. It's bringing her sad down so much. It brought it down from 2 days to 5 hours. Like, it's worth it. Who is this small child in my house? I don't know any children. I haven't given any children keys to my house. Who are you? Why are you in my home? Why do you think you can just go in a stranger's home? What the helly? Is this how we get an heir? Like, girl, what are you doing here? Who are you? Like, okay. I probably won't because I like the genetic aspect of legacy challenges. But burnt out? I thought I was helping you with the burnout. Now you're more burnt out? Oh boy. Alright, ignore the child. We got ish to do, I guess. Alright, random child. Make sure you find your way home. Hope you're doing good. Probably shouldn't go into strangers' houses. Alright, where's her burnout stuff? I know there's like a place for you to see things that help with it, but I forget where it is. I don't. I would have. Oh, here we go. Experiencing burnout. Decreases skill gains. Oh gosh. Okay, that's not ideal. Where do I see? Usually there's like somewhere you can see like, oh, she wants to do this and it'll help her with her burnout. And there's just like random weird tasks you have to do. But I don't see that anywhere. Am I losing my marbles? Where to see the moodlet usually says. I know it does with grief, but I don't think it does with burnout. It just says to take a break. I don't know what that means. I can have her call off of work tomorrow. Look for a large panel in your banner. Details on how to recover. Oh, it's because I have headline effects off. Okay, that's why. Because you can hover this and it'll tell you. Stopping the grind and taking a break. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Thank you so much. Oh, this is making her more burnt out. I thought creativity would help her. What about fitness? Does that help you? Yeah, usually that's what I got too. That's why I was having her paint. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have her take a vacation day tomorrow. Okay, working out is helping. So. We'll have her do a bit of that. That makes sense for who she is as a character. Not gonna lie to you. Make some dinner after that. Let's work on her house a bit. Okay. I was wanting to swap out these. These aren't actually what I want in here. I don't think there's any good purple counters, though. I think we checked this. Like, none of those are purple. But something plain like this can go with the rest of the vibe still well. So, let's grab these. Is there any other variant? Ooh. Yeah, I like how that looks with the tile on the floor. Why didn't it copy the right? That's kind of annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth one down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not the same. Hello? Oh, these are purple. Purple. Wait. But what happened to the tops that I had? These are wood tops. This is not the same. Oh, there is purple ones. Okay. I mean, that's elite. There you go. Fun. My artsy sims love to do logic and fitness, and my logic and fitness sims want to do anything creative. I feel like that makes sense to me, but she's a fitness girly, and she just wants to do more fitness, which I'm fine with. But I didn't understand how it was working. I feel like the new features they've added to the game over the last, like, I don't know, so ever many packs are cool features, but they are kind of confusing sometimes. I don't know if that's just me, but I feel like a lot of times I don't actually understand like how to fix problems the game is giving me, and that gets me annoyed. Yeah, I do wish the solution was clearer sometimes. Thank you for the hydrate, pal. I appreciate that. I'm assessing if it's weird to only have... I kind of want... What if I did that and then instead of doing a corner piece, I do a full piece? But then that means this should go down more, which feels quite low on these ceilings. Is it weird to only have the shelves on this side. Is that strange? Because I like the little bit of storage, but I don't want to cover up these beautiful windows. I feel like that's okay. Maybe a little odd. Do I have any columns on this build? That doesn't really help. I don't like how it doesn't go all the way to the end, you know? Alright, let's see what it looks like if I do go all the way around and it affects the window. So let's just take a peek. Maybe it won't bother me as much as I think it will. No, it definitely looks weird. No. Alright. I'll keep it like that. I think it's okay. I don't know how y'all feel, but I feel like that's okay. Let me put on my wrist wrap too. So my hand is definitely sore since I was a little bit of a gamer gremlin this weekend. Okay. I could put clutter, but I feel like that's not the most sensible use of our money. We already spent quite a bit. Should we get an island to fill up that space? I feel like that makes sense, but not all CC has an island, so let's see if we have one that matches. Counter, counter, cabinet. No, I don't think they do. Unfortunately. Tragic. All right. I mean, because we could bring the table over here if we wanted. I just don't know then what we want to put over here. We have that entryway pack. Let's see. I don't think it has purple shades though. Unfortunately. I wish they had like a cream instead of a white. Because I was wondering if we could cover up this funky line with like an entryway type of situation, you know? Not really without some wonkiness. Because it connects to a different depth of wall. This would have to be like in the middle, which I feel like is not really work. Unfortunate. Because we just need like something here. I guess we had said that we wanted the living room to be upstairs. We should get some lights up here. We'll need a little half wall. Guess we could have 2 living rooms. That's not really ever been in my tax bracket, but I know it's a thing. Now, why did that? Interesting. Ooh, let's see. Is a fireplace in an island town kind of silly? Probably. Oh, maybe I go back to my inspiration photos. Remember we were looking at like Italian um architecture. Hi Moss, how are you? Welcome in. Um Because I feel like when I look up pictures, they have a lot of like cozy seating areas. We could also put this outside. It is a little bit more of an outside table. And I do see a lot of them have those really long, almost serving tables. Never use these in my games, so this could be fun. Like the longer. Oh, I like that one. It's not as long as I want it to be, though. But it could work. Is that from the same pack? No. That's kind of cool, too. Ooh. I don't think I vibe with any of the color schemes, unfortunately, but I liked the vibe. I'm trying to figure out if this one I have here has a longer version. Sometimes they do. Whoa, that's cool. Not the vibe of this build, but cool. Uh-oh. No, really just this one, which is like... It's got wood, so it's not quite what I'm looking for. It's a cute rug, though. I do like that rug. I feel like these are not connecting to the table. They did before, though. Can I not change the... What if I put them all down and then... Oh, I don't have the budget for all of them. That's a little bit embarrassing, actually, it is. A little bit embarrassed. Can't even afford a full set of chairs. We might have to back it on up because we need money for bills still. But, you know, starting to get an idea of what we want is not a bad idea. Aw, hi Moon. It's good to see you, friend. I didn't want to say anything because I know you did your silent hello. But I was very happy to see your name pop up. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad that we can help you through a little bit of an anxious day. Sending my love. Oh, I like those. Okay. I think that's cute. We really need to prepare. We're gonna have to build a basement at some point, so that's something we need to think about. But I think that's as much money as we should spend, which is wild because all we did was add different counters and a table, but you simoleons don't get you that far, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'll let her finish this workout. I wonder... Yeah. Give the kitchen a little more space. That is a good gender. And you know what? I think we are to brain cell time. Son, enjoy your time with the brain cell, my friend. Hopefully we don't pass out again. We're definitely risking it for the biscuit here, chat room. I'm gonna stand up and stretch while this ad break goes. I'm not necessarily needing a full break, but I want to be not too crunchy. A little stretch for the back and the shoulders. Let's get you up and moving. Do you need to pee? Oh wait, you were gonna take the day off of work. That's so my bad. Is it too late? Doesn't have a vacation day. So the best she can do is call in fake sick to work, but sometimes they say like, well, you might not have a job when you get back if you fake being sick and don't come. So we'll see. It's like, listen, I'm trying not to burn out. I'm already burnt out. I'm trying not to abandon this job completely.
Dasmikos Karenzi, Funchil Bratsa, Spapam. Funiata, John Josanessa, Bahira.
Nope, I wasn't able to get her out of work, chat. No, the burnout. It's gonna continue. Alright, I'm gonna let her be chill at work then at least. Not ideal. Definitely not good for her promotion possibilities, but I think it's what we have to do or we're gonna literally lose her. Oh, she can do a performance review to overcome the fear of failure. Interesting. She performed poorly. Oh, but she doesn't like, it's because she doesn't like working out indoors. Oh my gosh. Ay, ay, ay. What am I gonna do with this silly game? Oh, Nox is here. Hi, Nox. Actually, while Nox is here, why don't you chat with him? Y'all can do the soccer ball together. Because she wants to connect with her family, which is an interaction too, but she needs to get closer to him.
Karanga, Eboif Gaunim, Sparba, Deroy Oblish Ephedroy, Molo by Tevene, Elphus Tevene,
Crash?
Abiyab, Sean Lib,
Yes.
Nitzel.
Yes. Fee maps. Eater to pay.
EP98 is so correct. You're feeling very EP today, banana. Fair, fair. Honestly. I'm not too EP today, but I'm a little crunchy today. I did a little extra computer time this weekend, more than normal on the weekend, so. My body's a little like, hey, who do you think you are? Dang, okay, he's good at this. She should be too. She's been doing this since she was a kid. That's so fair. Little post-work nap is always a vibe. Unfortunately, to do the connect thing, she has to be in a better mood, which is kind of a little bit impossible at the moment. But they did gain some positive sentiments from spending time together, so that's good. Oh, he can give her some gardening mentoring. He did do a lot of gardening. Iris Lapido. Oh yeah, she's a cutie. I think that would be great. The fertilize all crops never works for me, so I always have to tell her to fertilize each one by one. Which is a wee bit chaotic, but it works. No, I think that gardening doesn't help with her burnout, though. They can go back to doing some more soccer ball together after this. She liked that.
Veruda Barana, he yuns it board. Korba Zaig. Yes, trim the nerves, Gushal. Trobil Gwol. Penlo Shunik? Muscovin. Wrote a lengthy, but.
Oh, go ring.
Okay, she finished that. Oh, they didn't kick the ball together. I guess he must be leaving. R.I.P. Well, at least she's got a cute little table to sit at now. I don't know if she appreciates it, but I do. Do you not like this? Oh, is it poor quality? That's probably why. Sorry, girly. You did make it, but I didn't notice.
Grunkus.
Get her a mirror at some point because you can use mirrors to help with like kind of calming down their emotions a bit as well.
Libunk.
Ah, okay. So like a dystopian setting, that makes sense. I went to see my girlfriend on their lunch break and someone walked in the store wearing a full Lorax suit with a yellow mustache. You know, I just saw a viral TikTok the other day where a boyfriend told his girlfriend to dress nice for an outing they have, but they play pranks on each other and stuff a lot. So she responded by dressing up fully as the Lorax, and he had posted a TikTok being like, "What do I do? Do I still propose to her? She's in a Lorax costume. I can't tell her why she shouldn't be in a Lorax costume. So, SOS." And I did find that to be very funny. All right, let's get her that mirror. I think that'll be a good one. Probably replace this sink too if we can. You see my text message or my Discord message? Purple one. Where'd you get a purple star from? Yeah, those are from Sean. Are you going upstairs?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm in a meeting.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Love you too. I like this, but then this is too low. Can it go up? Yes, it can. I might move this like over a bit because she was having a little weirdness with the toilet. Hi, Gabby. Now I want to know if he proposed. I don't think so. But everybody was telling him to. Oh, this would be nice in a different bathroom. Everyone was telling him to because in it he's wearing like shorts and a t-shirt. So all the commenters were like, "You don't look like you're ready to be dressed for proposing either." So maybe it was a blessing in disguise. And I was like, "Dang." I was like, "Y'all are harsh." Like, he knows his relationship. He can wear whatever they would be comfortable with. How are you today, Gabby? Happy Monday. That's a splashback. What is this rug? That's cute. I'm looking for the shower. Like, does it have an outer part or is it just exposed? I'm thinking it's just exposed, maybe. Cause yeah. Do I like that? Maybe this could be... I just feel like this bathroom's not big enough. Maybe like that. I feel like it's a bit odd though. Work is stressy. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, that makes sense, Squishy. Squishy, careful with like sending too many like long messages just as a small thing. Okay. I kind of like that with it turned. For some reason that makes it feel a little less cramped. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the sip save. That's a good idea. My Monday's going all right, Gabby. It was a bit of a chaotic start, I'm not gonna lie to you. But it's been good since then. Let's get a small trash can in here. I really wish more of the trash cans had bags. I think I said this the other day too, but I feel like the ones without the bags just don't seem very realistic. Okay, that's cute. You know, it could definitely use some more decor, but... Yeah, I mean, if there are long messages about what we're talking about in chat, I feel like that's okay, but sometimes with the stories and stuff, those might be better for Disky or giving us like the condensed version. I feel like we need a different wallpaper. I don't want it to be too busy because the flooring's already a bit busy, but it's just a bit like plain at the moment. Oh, that was definitely me, not too busy. Me clicks a very busy one immediately after. Whoopsie. Yeah, that sounds good. We have like a D&D section. I'm not sure if your character is for D&D, but that's where people talk about character building a lot sometimes. We also have books, TVs, and movies. I'm sure you can find a home. If it's not perfect, just do your best. It's okay. That one fits the house a lot, but makes me feel like I should swap out my tile floor, even though I really do like it. Oh, that fits better. Yeah. I wonder if any of these have an off-white. Not really. That's okay. Not everything needs to be. I was just curious. Plumbing. I like that one. Sorry if I've given you a lot of feedback today, Squishy. I don't want to make you feel too overwhelmed either. Just trying to figure out how we can make the space work for everybody. That was an expensive toilet. Oh my god. Oofda. That toilet was painful. Oh, now I want everything to match. And we don't have that kind of money. Alright, I'll have to save up. Let me put back the old toilet. So I can't afford that right now, but we will work towards that. That toilet was, what was it, 1,500 or something like that? Ouchie. Aw, thank you, Soup. I appreciate that reminder. Brain block. Greta's burnout became total brain block. Impacts work performance, promotions. What? I'm trying so hard to help her. Oh my god. What do I do, chat room? She doesn't have vacation days. And I can't just quit her job because I feel like that's the answer, but like, it makes sense, honestly, that she would hate her job based off of the storyline. But I can't have her quit her job. It's part of the challenge. I've never gotten full brain block. I don't even know what that means. I'm scared. The only thing that I feel like is really helping is working out. So I feel like I just like keep trying to do that for her.
Spores are for Reeb.
Then she likes to be outside, so. Oh, it's Saturday, so at least she doesn't have to go to work today. Okay, that might be very helpful in our plight. Hi, Took. Perfect day for talk like a pirate day. Oh, sorry, Took. I saw your daily before I saw your silent hello. No worries. Don't feel any pressure to say anything. Enjoy your time. It has been a struggleiana for Greta, for real, for real. The sound effects from this really send me, I'm not gonna lie. I've never actually had this in any of my Sims houses except for this one, so. Okay. Maybe you can rant in your journal. I get that, and everybody's different, as people, so it's tricky. It's just something so that the stream doesn't overstimulate me and everybody else, because we have a lot of lurkers and workers. And like I said, I don't mind the long messages as much if they're like related to what we're talking about in chat, like what the one you just sent, for example. It's just when they're like off topic that it can be a lot to try to process those in between whatever we're like discussing. So you're all good. Don't worry.
Bahira, Yambara Azig.
The Sims notifications are so loud compared to the rest of the game. I wish you could volume-wise turn just those down. As they really are a jump scare, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we have a mirror now, so we can also have her try to calm down. That can be helpful. Is she gonna pee fire again? I'm kind of scared. Not this time. Hi, Shan. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, me too, Soup. Ditto to what Soup said. Oh, I get that. Summer's very busy for a lot of people, to be honest. I've noticed. Myself included. So, I get you. I hope you've been doing good. How you been? Right now I'm beefing with The Sims because my sim is just like burnt out and what else? Burnt out, grieving. I think she's done grieving now. So if we can just get our burnout sorted. Hi, comment. Oh, sorry. How do I still do that? We've been on anonymous follows for like, I think probably now like almost a year. And then every once in a while, for some reason, I just forget and slip back into the old habit of saying hi. So my apologies, but thank you for the follow. Summer's so busy for work, but I'm trying to sprinkle in some fun things where I can. Oh, yeah, I get that. My work actually isn't as busy in the summer, but we do a lot more outside of work in the summer. We like to get our swimming in because the local pools are only open for, I think it's like 6 to 8 weeks, basically. And then we tend to go visit Toasie's parents more in the summer too. So just busy. Busy. Burnout Sims, same, I know, right? Hi, Jen. Hi, Drama. Welcome in, friends. How are you? I know, girlie. We're working on it. We're trying. I'm trying to help you. Your social's low. Who do you want to invite over? Maybe you can go out. Let's take you out to the gym again. Maybe a different gym. Because then you can socialize and meet people, but also get that workout in that helps you. I think that would be good. I'm feeling like I perhaps need to find a gym to put down in the world she lives in because she likes to go to the gym a lot. But for now, let's just go see if we can find somewhere else. Do you want to bring anybody? Nah, not really any of these people. Maybe you'll just meet someone there. Alrighty, girly. Oh, is that Nox? Oh, the irony. Her and Nox are so similar. It's so funny. Oh, you can work out with him? Wait, that's cool. What does that mean?
Walk swim.
Canoe.
Amphora. Lemtim Yanabi. Shusha Flaman.
Yes. Yes. Oh.
Jokesters, cute. I like that.
Dibawis Varpasa. Osha Brihana.
Wait, I want you to work out with him. Is that not a thing? I guess not. Alright, that's fine, I guess. Oh, this guy's wearing purple.
Dumpsa.
Stop turning on the TVs. I hate the auditory of the TVs in The Sims. Honestly. Alright, get your workout in, girly. Oh, is Nox mentoring her, maybe? Seems like it. Alright, this is helping with her brain block, though. Alright, the brain block is not at the top of her emotions now. She's so different than any of the Sims I'm used to playing with. And that is one thing that, like, I compliment, I feel like, this challenge on, and just, like, I don't know, challenges in general, but it's fun. Like, I don't play Sims who work through their emotions all by fitness, so this is, like, a whole different vibe. Oh yeah, med check, y'all. Did I take my noon meds? I feel like I did when I got on stream, actually. Let me see. Let me double check. Yeah, okay. But aw, I'm glad you're having fun, friends. Always makes me happy when new folks get into the game. It definitely has its flaws, but it has brought me a lot of fun and joy.
Zurbo. Wanna choose? Zorbo. Goinji. Derbatreul.
Zisamba.
We can do the connect with family right now because she's in a better mood. Yes, 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 yes. I saw that you put it in there. That looks great. And if there's other people who are interested in us ever making a writing channel, I'll just, if folks speak up, then maybe that's something we could do in the future. All right. That definitely made her happy from getting something off of her bucket list.
Pame Snurzo. Yarby da Darty.
Oh, Sydney wants to go to the festival? Okay, I mean, I was looking for another heart to break, and he seems like her vibe.
Dugma Blurfin.
I mean, he's like a fitness guy, and he likes purple. I feel like there's a potential here for her to actually like him, which is interesting.
Kerba.
Maybe they can be friends, actually. She could use some friendships. Maybe we don't break this one's heart. Maybe they just stay buds. I think that would be nice, honestly. I think I did accidentally go to the romance festival, though, with him, thinking it was the Hijinks and Humor Festival. So that's my bad.
Oh, yes. Turbo. Kangaroo. Boom. Fibna. Fina. Vintajongi. Wanu. Oh, Doda Vet.
Yeah, let's have these two be friends. I like that idea.
Fina.
Save him Revobe.
Vadish. Quix.
I feel like he'd get her with, like, them both being fitness lads.
Criskin Gooby. Creeb. Oh, Larnish.
Alright. But while we're at the romance festival, that doesn't mean we can't break other people's heart. She is hungry, though. So let's get her some food. There's a lot to explore, even if you don't have, like, too many packs. I'm always impressed, you know, obviously there's a lot of life stuff they have not covered yet, and there's always more to be covered because life is big and complicated, but I'm always impressed by, like, how much they were able to incorporate. Alright, we got her some ramen. She's bad with her chopsticks, though, real. Real as heck. Olive, what is wrong with your eyes? That must be CC or something, but I looked over and this is what Olive looked like, and I kind of felt like I was watching a horror film and not playing The Sims. Enjoy your therapy sesh, Soup. Thank you for being here. You're a teen, you're a teen. I'm not trying to break the hearts of teens. Oh, the romance guru. Ask about our romantic destiny. Oh gosh. I'm kind of nervous. Oh boy, what's this man gonna say?
Lab, bow. Himkubu Koiba?
Nathan,
Ah, Yibs.
Penerf Lazamba, Biabasa, Satorp, Tananiwa, Lamajo, Kaba, Enzanuk, Kasana, Steve, Merbanagoosh, Lawanza, Gradub Stanzo, Layerp.
Oh, Zilnoy.
The man was too stunned to speak. Do I want to become your mentee? No, kiddo, you're literally younger than me. We're just friends.
Tranquil.
Oh, a tall, dark stranger in my future.
Kadal.
Interesting. Oh, not him getting mad because I don't want to be his mentee. She's been wanting to do a mean introduction and be mean to someone, and I feel like if she was ever gonna be mean to someone, it would be a guy who calls himself a romance guru.
Dak. Boy.
Why is she hugging him while I'm being mean to him? Girl.
Web Bejelja, Kanad Sivet. Zephys Wanifez Wano, Onabur. Abadola, Barbahe Grenade.
Classic mean hug.
Gosh, Moba.
Prince Pocket Benorf.
Elna Nefi. Pouches Nooch.
Because she wants an enemy. I think this is going to be her sworn enemy. I feel like that makes sense.
Renoifabu?
Brabna. Sorbol. Oof.
Shabna Pixel Brush. Oibi Brihe Belpa. Griff the Bull. Ah!
Free.
Bel?
Custom.
Simse. Chorb.
Wivabobna. Chazir.
You.
Bone. Huh? Charb. Zanahoy.
Fonsel Panargi. Huh?
Baziric.
Oh, Nargi.
I feel like he does not hate us as much as he should. This man is far too patient.
Hey, Samba Caution. Rufflablor.
Tib? Ah, Quexana.
This is the romance guru. And you know she has very complicated feelings about romance. So I think that she's basically telling this man that he, you know, is like scamming people by giving, oh, dislikes romance enthusiasts. Yep. Because she doesn't believe romance is real. And so she doesn't believe that this man, like, is, you know, he's scamming them, basically. So she's decided to be his sworn enemy. She also wants to make an enemy, so it's multi-purpose.
Sawata. Fema. Seneca Belinda Grinia.
She doesn't practice on her fighting machine for nothing, chat room. Should she be fighting an elder? Probably not, but it brings her great joy. They now despise each other. Declare enemy.
Shima. Pacorfic Shima. Ugh. Tib?
Hi, Dylan. Welcome in. Anyways, that was great. Let's go buy a festival t-shirt.
Yabasani. Jeffrey of Need. Prida. Stifa Mubis.
Okay. probably head home early because she's very stinky. Not to become friends with Emmett. Y'all are literally sworn enemies. Why? What? That doesn't even make any sense. Solid day. Main and nemesis got a shirt. She made a friend today too. It was a complicated day with lots of feelings. And I love that for her. She's a complicated lad with lots of feelings. Shades of Schadenfreude. Interesting. Joyful mean-spiritedness. Beat someone up. She's happy from beating someone up. Oh, girly. What am I gonna do with you? Go take care of your garden. Oh, it's midnight. Just kidding. Tomorrow. I need to make more nectar tomorrow, too. I was hoping you would, honestly, so perfect. She's doing better. She's less tense, less angry, so fingers crossed for our girl Greta. Oh my god. Grief again? I think her grief just changed, but Marco or Marcus gets so much joy from being mean to kids, and I find that hilarious. Yeah, she gets a lot of joy from being mean to people, ironically, so. Alright. No, she doesn't have, I don't see the trait anymore for grief, so that's good. You get some food. She's doing better. Then you can take care of your garden. You don't need to water because it rained, which is great. Oh yeah, she's gonna be a little grumpy because the quality of that is poor. Missing out on unfulfilled dreams. Does she mean these? Are these like her dreams? Why did they get that unfulfilled dreams thing? Interesting. I don't know how to repair that with her. My God. Chat room. Mark it in your calendar. Greta is happy. Haven't seen this girl as a happy option in so long. That's good enough. I do want you to work on this today. We need it for the money and for your skills. Oh, of course it starts raining the second that I have her do this. Can't afford her basement yet, so... Sore from working out, fair enough. Hi, Jax. Welcome on in. Thank you for doing your daily click. How are you today? Oh, that's a fun game, though. They have the kitchen DLC now, and I think a train DLC now, too. Which is pretty cool. They used to offer me the DLC and stuff for free to play on stream. And they still do, but I don't find that I co-work on stream much these days, so I never felt right taking them, even though... Just because I probably wouldn't get a chance to play it on stream. The auditory is kind of funny when it's on 3 times speed. Just wanted to grind out some nectar levels there. Yeah, I get that. I'm glad you're able to take some time to slow down too. Mondays can be a lot in general. A little singing in the shower is cute. Oh, but she's happy that she did some nectar making. Nice. Maybe we phone over someone. She's been wanting to meet Rory. She supposedly has good compatibility with this sim, but then every time I try to flirt with her, it doesn't work. But let's try again. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna be starting a new medication on, I think this weekend, which is gonna be weird because we're gonna be at Toast Parents' house, so we'll have to see how that goes, but I'm a little nervous about it all. Girl, your singing is so bad. Don't quit your day job. It seems to be bringing you joy. Oh, yay, she overcame her grief. Yay. But, you're hurting my ears. I think that's the worst I've ever had a Sim sound, not gonna lie. Sims might have waterproof phones. They must have to, because they do a lot of watery things with their phone in their pocket.
Vula Shaka Teebs. Lahazel Pelka. Siglona. Bayumi. Ifu Kimba. Oh, Jonga.
Alright, we're making headway. We're going somewhere, chat room. Feeling fulfilled. Clear mind from burnout. Regaining the passion for work. Oh my gosh.
Kimba Darfy. Wisset Borb. Tip Tip. Delso. Tribs. Eva. Schwabi Koiba. Gasha Fwibs. Gorb. Pongi de Fui Nutch. Floima Sharnu. Yoyum. Bena Wexa.
No, it's been down for a couple of people. It seems to be like working for some and not for others today, Squishy, so it's not just you. Some have had luck trying it in different browsers or different times a day.
Varanoi. Queba. Farsicon. Yib. Darboing. Fumu. Quazaru. Jongi. Jarb. Kinkubu Queba? Bimo. Yibs. Vula Shaka Teebs. Payfin. Siglona. Dibawis Varspa. Clanky. Vadish.
Alright, I'm trying a small flirt, but nothing too much because I think the reason she's been playing hard to get is that you have to get to know her more before flirting. Maybe I should take them inside since it's raining. Actually, maybe they can sit and chat there instead. Is she coming? Girl, where'd you go? Oh, she's over here. Alright, fair enough. I did ask. It was kind of confusing for you. They could pillow fight. That would be cute. I think that she's on my fighting machine. My fighting machine is the equivalent to my computer in my house in The Sims, since I don't actually have a computer. And that's to say that every Sim who comes over just wants to mess with that instead of instead of actually doing what I asked them to do. Oh. I think she won. No, not sleep. Why can't they sit and chat here? Interesting. Alright, well. Why does everyone come over and wash my dishes?
Lavarani. Pinavi. Slefanash. Lanji. Chimere Jabeen Slawfish. Flizza. Jabeen. Busharb. Lamina Galpa Watini. Flazzle Pelka. Nulitz. Bayumi. Shishay. Glaive Narza. Oh, Jonga. Minzy.
Oh, she's skeptical. That could be playing a part, too.
Swaby. Yibs. Yibs. Tosp. Espina. Zenks. Gaffa. Fioba. Vula Shaka Teebs. Payfin. Sigluna. Dibblewis Varspa. Narfa Garsha. Kinsansia Gama. Harfin. Runip Fetal. Chibadoo.
I've seen some hearts, but I don't see any little, like, pink line forming for them.
Grabulhina. Yebu. Panka. Vazib. Himna Vazib. Pleva Zarps.
No, she's leaving. Alright, well, we made progress. We made progress. I'll take it. Let's get you some food. What you gonna make? It's been acting up for like a week, Luna. I'm assuming they're having some trouble with their site. Asks my manager as we sign out of our 5th meeting of the day. Yes! Oh my god, Puppo. That's what Toasty's been saying too. Like talking with their team. It's like, how can I actually get any tasks done if I'm in meetings discussing the tasks all day? But chaos-wise, we did 2 breakups. We worked through burnout and grief, which was a lot. And we made a sworn enemy with the romance guru at the romance festival because we all know Greta has negative feelings about about romance and whether or not it's real. We also upgraded our house a smidge. Really just a little bit, but that's the chaos for you.
Alubar, Nokoi. Oh.
They want to do a mental task from not using mental skills. We could get you, you seem to like to work on your logic, so maybe we get you a chess table. Slow and steady as it goes with the rags to riches style gameplay, you know. This is my professional boomer opinion. If you created tasks that were well written and understandable, We could just work the tasks. Yeah, meetings should really just be like when you actually need to put multiple heads together to complete a certain task. And then like maybe like checkpoints. Oh, that's actually way more expensive than I expected it to be. Hopefully that'll be okay with our bills. Like I know was Toasty was talking about the other day. They were like, we have these staff meetings, and in them you're supposed to discuss like any um like is there anyone blocking you from making progress on your current task or any like massive updates that would affect everyone. But then everybody just talks about like just basically lists off everything they're doing and Tosie's like, this is not helpful. Daddy, what? Hi, Aries. Welcome on in. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you. Yeah, I had heard that it is a little bit better in the evening time. You're fine. No, I loved it, Milam. Genuinely, it did make me smile. I didn't know how to respond, but I did like it. All right, let's see how her day at work goes tomorrow because she did the regain passion thing, which is supposed to help her with her fear of dead end job. So like time zone wise, like evening. Yeah, well, it is 5 p.m. here for me too. So I don't know. I guess maybe later, but it's not an exact science either. This seems to be a new thing. It wasn't down for a really long time, so I'm sure they'll get it sorted at some point. Girl, why do you think all your decorations are boring? I actually try really hard to make your decorations interesting. Let's see. How to rid of fear of unfulfilled dreams. Sims 4. Because that one's driving me bonkies. Discuss it with others. With another sim. Or you can get a fear begone potion. Oh. Say more. That sounds helpful. I'll take it. Fear of unfulfilled dreams. I should not be getting those moodlets anymore. I just took a potion for that. Leave me alone. Thank you. Alright, our garden is looking good. Why don't you take you to the library again, I think. Aw, sounds good, Shan. It was good to see you. You're always welcome here, friend. Thank you for stopping by. Give the kitties some extra love for me. Alright, let's get her to study some modern love before work. She has quite a bit of time this time. I might have to thievery one of these computers from the land grabs, though. I think those are the land grabs. I could totally be wrong. Okay, that one will be open then. Do that one. No, wait. Maybe those aren't the land grabs. No, those are the Burgesons. Burgesons. I knew they were husband and wife. If we have spare time and they're still around, we could try to break those two up. We do need to break up more couples. And she would probably be annoyed by the fact that they are up in her library at 5 a.m. kissing PDA. Romance level 5. Oh, the paranoia is kicking in. Schwupsie. Alright, good. She finished that. Are the Bergesons still around? They're gonna be lucky if they're not. Because she was definitely gonna go for them. But I think they're gone. Oh, sip, sip, save. Good reminder. Hydrate and save your game, gamers. I'm also gonna have a little snack, so I'm sorry if you hear me crunching a little on my chippies. But I am a hungry guy. Oh yeah. What is this fit? My goodness gracious. Where are you running from? Oh, perfect. I've been looking for someone who's I know is in a romantic relationship.
Woga? Dag dag.
Oh, not the conversation already being suggestive. How quick is this man to cheat on his girlfriend? How much romance can I do before he gets weird about it? Oh, heck, I have to go to work. Never mind. R.I.P. Next time, Victor. Next time I'll get ya. She still doesn't like working indoors, but hopefully we did good otherwise in terms of the skills and all that. All right. We immediately came home asking for a vacation, so she really does hate her job, I think. And I don't even know how that happened. It fits the storyline perfectly, but I don't feel like I like caused that to happen, so I'm intrigued. Look at those abs though. Dang girl. It's funny because she's so good at fitness, but she's not very good at wellness yet, so her balance while doing these moves is still kind of mid. Okay. Sorry, I was a little quiet for a little bit because those are kettle chips, and I felt like if I munched them with my mic on, it was going to be so loud. So I mic'd off for a little bit. They were very good. They were all dressed. My friend Leanna introduced me to all dressed chips for the first time when they were visiting for the summer for our little friend hangout, and I've been enjoying. They're kind of like barbecue chips, but in my opinion, they're like a little more tangy. That's really the only way I can figure out how to describe them. That, like, I don't know. It's as clear as I feel like it can get. It's kind of a unique flavor. All right, we'll definitely have her take PTO tomorrow, then. I'm glad she likes doing this, at least, because we gotta do a lot of this.
Figuroni says, "Howdy there."
Howdy there, friend. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Dang, Cash is really trying to get us to hang out. And I'm like, sir, I don't even know who you are. There we go. I wanted her to at least finish the one she was on. I know she was stinky, but very good. Get some sleep, and then we'll take a vacation day tomorrow. Hopefully that will help her with her work nonsense. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't know if I have enough. It's 633, and we're trying to take the day off of work. None of these are finely aged. What do I have? Anything in here I can sell? I have a frog. I have tomatoes. Whoa, the fairy dust is actually worth a lot. Okay, perfect. Now we can pay. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the snob trait. It really adds nothing positive, and all she does is say she's bored because she doesn't like her house. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't have $1 million to make you whatever weird house it's that you want, but I'm gonna need you to get over it. It's driving me bonkies. It's not a required trait for the challenge also. It's just a pop-up trait that she didn't originally have, but those are worth quite a bit too. Perfect. All right. Let's have her go spend some time over at the beach next to her house. She hasn't done that in a minute. I think that would be nice. Well, she is going to have a pretty bougie house. Of course, it starts raining. Aye. Whatever. She can swim in the rain. Sometimes that's fun. She is going to have quite a bougie house and be quite a bougie person, but I don't know. It just... I feel like I put quite nice stuff in her house already, and she's like, it's boring. I was going to invite someone to come down here with us, but I guess we'll have to wait and see if the weather gets any better. All right, we're pressing the right button this time. Take PTO. She needs that. You're back already. I feel like that was short. I'm glad it went well, though. Telling people what they don't want to hear is hard. Not gonna lie, that is one that I'm still working on myself, so I get that. All right, let's see if anyone wants to go on a date since we have the day off. Probably Eva. Play in the rain. Cute. I was just thinking about that earlier and how, like, sometimes it's hard because I feel like a lot of streamers, and I don't mean this offensively to be clear to them, but like a lot of streamers let folks do whatever because they just, I don't know, they don't want to upset anybody. And I kind of get it because sometimes I feel that way where I'm like, oh, am I too annoying where nobody will want to hang out here because I have too many expectations or requests or whatever, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, wait, no, that's so silly. The whole point is like finding people who like also want that same vibe. And the only way you're going to get that is if you actually ask for that. All right, let's try this again. Is it too early? Okay, nice. She does want to come. She's probably going to come up to my house, though. Kind of a hidden stat. That makes sense. I get that. Oh, is she a bro? That looked like a bro hug. Oh, you can give a bro gift. What does that even mean? Interesting. A lemon. She's very happy now. Hi, Strawberry Guts. Welcome in. Okay, she's accepting my romance a little more now. Oh, they're gonna seductive dance. Oh my god, it sends me every time. I'm like, girl, you're gonna break bones doing all that. It's up there with the cow tipping. Wait, you can cow tip? That's so funny. I don't think I've ever done that before.
Mubna.
All right, it's getting suggestive. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh, oh no, it was awkward. Oh no, oh, oh. Oh, gotta be careful. Keying up too many in a row. Maybe they can play together. I don't know if you need the animal lover trait. I thought we were flipping the cows, and I was like, well, that feels aggressive for the Sims, but no, you make it rain like dollar bills on your cow while they look proud of themselves, which is so much more on brand. True. That's cute.
Lamina Galpa Watini. Flazzle Pelka. Nulit. Ah, Bayumi. Shishay. Yibs.
All right, nice. Charisma level 3 is good.
Employ. Huh. Uh-huh. Ina. Nizo Brib. Samzo. Garza. Franga Gwis. Dens Doba. Tribna. Oh. Huh? Tunga Chusen. Hunga. Kavlet Sharky. Larkim. Bonin Gravi. Oh, Yibs. Vula Shaka Teebs. Payfin. Sigluna. Dibblewis Varspa. Grobble Hina. Huh.
Hi, Acorn. Welcome in. How are you? How's your weekend?
Delso. Tribs. Eba. Dravois Nersey. Warb. Pleva Zarps. Kosoma Balanila.
Welcome back, Milam. Oh, she's flirting with us now. Good, good.
Sabine Saquinario Sabard. Yibs Saquinario. Omafoof. Flurba. Panay. Goby Gob. Schwabi first.
Okay, that's better. The conversation is suggestive again.
Hamzai Zipka. Dimpish. Binkapa Sigluna. Sabine Saquinario Sabard. Tankuya Miranai. Vadish. Wabarani.
Are we brave enough to try another first kiss? That is the question. Oh, that explains a lot. She's set to only be interested in men. That's why. And listen, girly, in the real world, that's fair. In my world, oh my god, you have a son and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cats and a dog. Holy guacamole. Kitty, Isaac, Brenda, Mallory, and Bella. I think that there were kittens involved. Kitty is the mom and Isaac is the dad. And they had 3 kittens. And then there's Rocco, who's also adorable. He looks like he's dirty. But anyways, that's not what I'm here for, but that was really interesting to discover. Oh, I knew it was gonna do this. I just make something up, chat room, because I don't know. They're gonna make me do this for all of them. I don't know why. This is like a weird glitch I've run into. Woman, girl, base hot, and I just closed the gallery, please. What are the odds that Kitty was doing 100 kitten challenge? 100 kitten challenge is wild. I'm excited to get back into our 100 baby challenge on Wednesday. It's been too long.
Chimere Jabin Slawfish. Flazzle Pelka. Jabi. Ah, Bayumi. Ah. Oh, Joan.
No, it's not just you, Milam. It's just a weird bug that I've run into.
Aha. Vobal. Zuma Forb. Shabi Buli Galan. Shalbo Barleen. Shaima Kabij. Viru Pinavi. Brop, 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 Yabahorm. Wix. Aw. Mwah. Oh, Finaya Wapanao. Wallakay. Nizo Brib. Samzo. Larkin Moosh. Brapna Guivi. Vazoo. Grovel Nerksduri. Farb. Wisset Borb.
These definitely are hardest connection, but we're getting there. I should have checked her jealousy settings while I was in there, actually.
Zuba Kanibu, huh?
Alright, let's give this first kiss thing a try again. Hopefully we won't get shoved away again. I'm feeling a lot better this time. There we go. All right, ask to be romantic partner. And then I'm not going to break up with her right away because I want to see if we can get the cheating thing going again. Oh, those are selfies. Oh, these are all also selfies. We have some with our sister. I'm screaming at some of these pictures. Oh my god, her photography skill is clearly questionable. Wait, did she pay her bills? Because I feel like maybe she didn't, based off of how much money we have. Well, she must have. I don't see it as an option. Okay. Nope. I almost hit yes on accident. Romance dynamic strained? Sure. You know, I'm not really trying to stay in this relationship that long anyway. It is kind of funny for it to become strained literally the day it started, but alright then. I don't care about your telemarketing scams, sir. Okay, gamers. I think that's a good spot to pause. We made a lot of good progress today. We did some breakups. I wish we got some of our cheating stuff figured out, but for some reason that one wasn't working. We worked through all of that burnout and grief, upgraded our house a little bit, and got a lot of our skills up. What are our required skills for this gen? Let me see. Let me pull it up and see how we're doing. We have to get up romance, which I think we're at 5 for. Yep. And then fitness, which we are at. Oh, somehow we're only at just about 3 for fitness. I thought we were higher than that. Okay. Dancing, which we really haven't done much of, so we should get her out at some more bars doing some dancing. But right now we have level 1 for that. And then nectar making, level 2. So we really still have a lot to do, but we're only 3 episodes into this gen, so. And the aspiration and the job are making my life kind of hard. But I'm having a good time with the chaos of it all. So I think that's good. Thank you, friends, for hanging out with me today. Good little start to our stream week. I will find someone for us to raid, and while I do that, I'll remind everyone the schedule is in the Discord and on Blue Sky, but we will be back again on Wednesday. We're kind of doing a Monday, Wednesday, Friday thing at the moment. And then when I can, I'll do a little bonus stream here and there on a Thursday or a Sunday, but our main days will be the Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And Wednesday, we're going to be getting back into our 100 baby challenge.